Hey there, folks. Hero King Gilgamesh here. I'm just finishing setting up the game and getting ready. Another. I'm essentially. I'm starting back in where we left off. We're towards the end of the hunt. One of the things I want to start by saying is that I had a plank challenge intended, but I've been gaining a bit of slow traction with it, so I might hold off until I reach my triple digits goal at least. I've still been doing a subscriber of the month challenge for people who engage in meaningful conversations. Subscribe to my channel, or, well, also engaging in my Discord chat is a way to get good points, as long as it's like, you know, like you're getting to know people and stuff. I don't want it to be like an empty community. I want people to bond. I'm just starting up my stream on my phone. I got an overlay, but I also like to keep a backup on my phone. Also, I'm gonna do this. One of the keys I got earlier I already had, so I think that's a good way to get rid of it. Okay, so the first thing we should do is figure out the location of 2 of these bastards. Have heard. 6 monsters slain, 5 left. Garden hidden in fort. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him yet. Gazier has the Tarot Bronc. Hey, Amprex. You can feel free to claim that Steam code. Anyone who's watching can. It's for a game called Hive, which honestly it kind of reminds me of like Warcraft or Starcraft, but you're the aliens. But you don't seem like evil aliens. It seems kind of cutesy. I did play a little bit of it and I didn't mind it. On the continent of Hypeonia, the Bullsis lives within the land of Critia. Okay, we know the Bullsis. He's that unicorn fuck. So we'll go after the unicorn, but we'll also go to Westia. And I'm hoping Nick hops on for this one, because I know the fucker's been wanting to see it. I have been kind of missing it too, so I definitely get it. We got 5 Giganto Beasts, though. So, that's moderate progress, I suppose. I think what they're calling the land of the Critia. Is it over here? Yeah, Agathor Forest. First things first, I should make sure that I am stocked up on heals. Another thing I gotta make sure of is, yeah, this motherfucker's pissing up my territory. We can take the time though to... Oh.
Focus on the enemy in front.
God, I love that soundtrack. To save items and energy, I might just run from this battle and use the Holy Bottle. Because we're going to be fighting a Giganto Beast, and They're pretty tanked up. Some more than others, but I think we've got a few of the harder ones out of the way. I've been saving these because I'm pretty sure I could make red sage and red verbena and red basil, which I believe has like a slightly multiplied effect compared to standard beige basil, or sage, basil, lavender, etc. I'm gonna have to go back for that chest at some point. This is not the way. What we're gonna have to do is go up here and through this cave. I gotta remember too how to upgrade my sorcerer's ring. It's gonna be at some point during the story, even though we're basically in the end game. It's not that way. Yeah, they look like dandelion puffs to me. Especially this fucker with the weed. Oh, you asshole. I hate the ones that block the pathways.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
I do like that the slimes kind of look like things and stuff. Like that there's rabbit slimes and these like, I don't know, they kind of look like chickens. Or a salamander with a chicken gizzard. Not a gizzard. The one that's on its head. At least these enemies are easy to kind of, you know, blast through. One thing that I need to get into the habit of doing is cooking in between battles. I'm gonna save because I believe that he's just down this hill. I think we go down here. You're gonna notice him right off the bat because he's a big motherfucker. That fucking boss music slap. Bruceus. And he's already, or he's almost got 1,000,000 health, which is wild to me. I do like his design though. He kind of reminds me of like a horse Diablo from Final Fantasy VIII. Because he's got the horns and then he's got the wings coming out of his head. Except for that he's a horse. That's one game that I want to play on my channel. Once I'm done Crimson Desert, is I'm going to look into the either the classic or the remaster of Final Fantasy VIII. I don't endorse piracy, and I do own a physical disc copy. Although I've also considered just, you know, playing the remaster because it does look a little polished. But I could also get a CRT filter, I think, too, can I? To make it look like a 1990s fucking tube TV. You're not doing your job, healer.
I have to keep going.
You have to do your job, healer. Fuck. This isn't gonna be a hard battle. We're already wailing on him. I just gotta remember, I think it's B for the Mystic art, and then A for the Arcane art. Oh man, last night Emprix, I only got like 30 some views, but the stream before it got like almost 200 and, well, it got about 229 I think by the end of the night. Yeah, they definitely do. Same with Legend of Mana. It looks like everything was actually hand-drawn. And that's another one I'm gonna play. I'm mainly gonna do Fist Fighter class for my hero. Thank you. I didn't expect that. It's like a fraction of like what people with like fucking 5-digit sub counts are getting. Like in some cases I'm getting like a tenth of what they're getting, and it feels pretty special to me. I just hope that I can, you know, maybe, like, I don't know, I want to improve, but I also want to try to stay consistent. It's almost been a month of straight streaming for me. It's like one day off I took. Not gonna lie, it gets pretty draining. Gonna do this one, but then we're gonna. There we go. Trigger on this /8, basically. God, I love that. We're about a third of the way done. No shortage of items, I think. Yeah, we got most of our gels intact, and we only used one revive, I think. So staying pretty on game with the heals. One thing that I could have done to make this game way easier is invest in the weapons that give me the skills to reduce art cast times. And there's ones that'll make it so she's harder to stagger. Same with Rita or Raven. I think Flynn knows magic too, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure he knows healing arts, or at least he knows Guardian Field, so that's not a magic art, but it is still handy because it'll heal people in the circle. This is a lot easier now that I'm adequately leveled. Holy shit, he like out-leveled me like mad before. If I didn't use that skill, I would have got blasted and had to waste another potion. Fuck this guy. One thing I've been thinking is kind of cool, is annoying of a little shit as she is. I like that her abilities are gambling related. Stop blocking, asshole.
You're using too many arts. I'm sorry.
Destruction Field, the best button to map it on for this game is up on the right thumbstick. Because then when you go into burst mode, you can just spam the shit out of it. And I find that it'll hit a lot faster, like, if it's mapped to the up on the D-pad instead of like a button combo. I don't know why, but he'll basically spam it like a few, like, almost milliseconds in succession of each other. We're making good with the items. We're about 2/3 of the way done, almost. Although Estelle needs to jump up her heal game.
We have to use items carefully. Sorry.
Fuck that. This thing's got 1,000,000 health. You'll notice that even though it's got 1,000,000 health, we've fought enemies that are tougher than it. Like the Commandant's a good example, although I think he actually might have had close to 1,000,000 health. I'm gonna double back to the forest and see if I can go there, but I think I've still got more story to go through. I think there's a level 4 ring upgrade that can destroy rocks and shit. I know it sounds dorky, but I think talking through this fucking thing has helped so much. I didn't realize how fast I've been blasting through it. Or maybe time is going slower than I think, but it's blasting by because I'm just talking.
We have to use items carefully. Sorry.
I'm gonna wait till I'm level 4 over limit to cast my Mystic Art. Yeah, though it still needs to step up a fucking healing game. Basically doing a Donald Duck. Not sure how many people will get that reference, but the only other thing I disliked about Kingdom Hearts AI, by the way, was they waste my fucking items. Or that might have just been a remake thing. Fuck it, we could probably almost kill this thing if I... One... There we go. I was a little off on the digits, but... Oh man, it's definitely worth playing through. Even if you do the collection, which I think at least still had the Pain of Memories. Although most of the spin-off games that fill in the gaps of story for Kingdom Hearts, on that collection they just kind of cut them into cutscenes. Which is slightly annoying, but it gave you an idea of what the fuck was happening. Oh yeah, it's dead, so that's out of the way. And then there were 4. I almost would have figured that they would have had a Switch version by now. Okay, so now we got a griffin. A butterfly. Then there's one on Wessia, which I think he's like some sort of stone giant, but I could be wrong. I gotta remember where Buddy said the volume is off. How's it going? Oh, you mean your volume is off because you're doing a thing. Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit, Amprex, I totally forgot what I was saying though. One of my weaknesses, I'm sure you'll all notice, is that I'm a bit of a scatterbrain. Oh, you mean, yeah, you definitely mean your volume is off. Oh, what a motherfucker. Let's try this out. It might fix it this time. Hold on a sec. I need to double check something. I thought I killed the captain of the ghost ship. How's it sailing? Wait, I'm lost. You mean to tell me you defeated a Brutus? I must thank you. Please, take this. I've heard. 7 of the Giganto monsters have been slain. As far as we know, 4 left. The very center of Elysia lives in a garden hidden in a forest. Chimera butterfly. Terrabronk makes its home in the barren range in the northwest. Yorzoria, the griffin, can be found on a certain field. Westian Cliffs. Okay, so... Man, I honestly wouldn't mind a queso right now, by the way. Oh, not there. We'll sneak up here and see if we can destroy that bush or do anything about it. Mario Tennis Fever, that sounds kind of fun. But I'm having a moment here. The thing was in a maid outfit, that's weird. Kind of reminds me of that cartoon. There's no laws that say I can't do with the Pokemon, Batman. I said that so awfully. Okay, I don't remember how you actually reach this guy. First thing we're gonna want to do is save. Sounds good to me. Honestly, Mario Tennis and Mario Golf are fucking pretty amazing. I have to get past that. Yeah, later, Emprex.
Battle mode activated!
Alright, who's next?
Here we are! Use the blade!
That was so easy.
Yeah, so it's like I thought. We're not going to be able to get that Giganto Beast yet. But we're down to 4. Look at those night skies. That's indicative of how fucked the world is currently, but it's also kind of beautiful. Overall, I was slightly overjoyed hopping into this game, although I was slightly confused when Yuri couldn't use moves like Demon Fang or Beast Fang, or you know, like Sword Fang Alpha, or Sword Rain Alpha, I mean, sorry, or Tempest Strike, or you know, all those. There's one right there. Let's fucking fight, bud. Get the fuck down. Yeah. What a dumbass bird, leaving his tail completely exposed. How you bleed out the butt is getting your tail cut off. Why would you leave it vulnerable? Oh, I'm not a birdologist, I guess. We're blasting through them. I could probably go another round without having to buy gels. And they're worth a little bit of money. Or gelb, sorry. After we deal with all these butt lords, I still gotta go get the books for Rita so she can take that exam at Namco Bandai Isle. I can't remember, but I think that's in Austria where I gotta go. Although right now, Austria is floating in the sky and I think it's a dungeon. I can't remember what actually happens with Austria. It probably gets destroyed though because... Or it becomes a perpetually floating city. That's my fault for getting a little distracted there. Oh, up the tempo on this shit a bit. Try to start smashing into him a little harder. Overall, he's got this like, okay, he's got the torso of a man, and then he's got this fucking fish-like tail that's feathered with spiky feathers, but it also has a buggy thing that might be a talon or a claw. No, it's not a talon. Maybe a stinger. Anyways, he's got a pretty bizarre design. One thing I like about this game. Another thing I gotta do before I beat this game, by the way, is at least with one of my players do the 1 versus 100 free-for-all event at the Coliseum. Well, I want to do all the Coliseum challenges. We're almost there. Wish Yuri could do aerial attacks. Can he? Did she just blast off on a rocket? How have I not noticed that?
Raising blast. All right.
I suppose, to be fair, I don't really use Patty that often or pay attention to her because she annoys me.
You're using too many yards. I'm sorry.
Oh, you fucking suck.
You're just not into this, are you?
He's just salty because he's gonna die the fastest out of the Giganto Beasts.
Destruction field.
To me. First aid. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
That one was my own stupidity. I should have cast the heals before I went in, balls ablazing.
Destruction field. I'll blow you away. Destruction fields. Raising blast.
Holy waters raining down your power on us. Holy rain.
Alright, I gotta do it, I gotta do it. Oh, I fucked up. Whatever, it's not gonna matter. Because, basically that. I'm getting a little closer. Would have went a lot faster if I hit him with the Mystic Art, though.
I will fight until we crush the menace.
Okay, that's the Desierto one. And then I gotta go to the Cliffs of Wesia. Let's cook our meal before we forget. We gotta start getting into the habit of that. That's poor decision on my part. I gotta think. First thing we're gonna go do is piss those islands back. And then from here, we're gonna go to Nordopolica and buy some items. I want to see if I can craft any new accessories or do anything like that. We've definitely got a bit of gold. For Yuri, I've got to get 77,777 gold for his one weapon plus a few gems. We're gonna enter into here. I almost want to rest, but I'm not gonna bother. Okay, first things first. Did I really blast through that many heals? I suppose I did fight a few consecutive rounds of Giganto Beast. What do I have that I can sell though? Wait. Doesn't look like there's anything. Gonna have to get this at some point. I've actually got a decent amount of the required materials. And I'll have to get Gay Bolg. I don't remember which legendary hero wielded that weapon. Some of these weapons are like from other games. There's a sword and armor that remind me of Nightmare from Soul Calibur that I really like. Okay, I should probably try to sell one more thing. I got it. Oh, I got Cypher's gun from this game, not from Final Fantasy VIII. Keep those. I always end up with like multiple capes or multiple elemental capes because I try to hoard on that stuff. Okay, let's see. Probably sell a few of those. The fuck's a hunting potion? Oh, that sounds like an alcoholic stimulant. Or a psychedelic? I don't know. We're basically already mostly stocked up on items almost. Oh. No, I won't sell any food. Really? That's actually a handy skill. I'm gonna have to collect some gold for some of these. Priest, Naga, an artistic short sword, and then it's got an overlimit boost. Oh! It's Genus's ball toy weapon from Tales of Symphonia, which I'm going to be playing in subsequent streams, and I've already got the game purchased and everything. Got it for $5 on Steam, on Fanatical Games website though. And I'm not affiliated to any of them, but I will keep talking them up because I really like them. They go and get the keys straight from the publishers. They're definitely a good way to save money. Earlier in the chat conversation, that Steam key that I shared was from Fanatical Games. I just happen to have that game. It's called Hive. Sometimes I'll grab keys off their site because they're like anywhere like from like upwards to, I don't know. Some of their games I've seen like 90% off or some ridiculous fucking number. Or they have like a charity bundle where it's like fucking probably $100 worth of games for $10. You're not the Griffin.
Watch my back.
I'm gonna go turn that mirror in a sec.
We're out.
I can't remember, but I think I get something for doing all the Giganto monsters. I might as well just go straight to Westia, and then I'll go figure out again where those other two monsters are. Can I land on this bad boy? No, I can't. I think he's just broken for good. Cool that they had a mech walker in this. Although this isn't my favorite Tales game for technology. What the fuck is this guy doing here? Whoa, where'd you come from? I just feel at home here. It soothes me. Listen, when I fell off Zaude, you were the ones who saved me, weren't you? Duke couldn't have done it alone. Indeed. So, you were also at the sands of Kagor. Yuri thought he saw you there. In other words, you've conveniently saved my act twice now. You better thank her then. Oh, he need not thank me. This is merely how things have played out. Unfortunately for you, people who get saved tend to be pretty grateful. There is also the matter of Duke ordering me to save you. Why did you support Duke so heavily? What's in it for you? Maybe the better question is, who she's into? Are you in love? I had not considered that I might be emotionally invested. So why then? Carry on father's legacy. Your father? Father accompanied Duke on a long journey, while fighting by his side all the while. He was rarely moved, but Duke's journey gave him ineffable joy. They became close friends, and so I felt there was a debt to be paid. Ah, so you're Lucifer's daughter. Wow, a whole Entelekea family? It is incredibly rare, particularly since we Entelekea have evolved to be born of the air itself. Ah, no wonder you all look so unique. Not met another Entelekea with relatives apart from myself and my father, but I feel just as you do when it comes to family. I felt I had to help my father's closest friend. Did the knights also act on Duke's behalf? My guess is they were just keeping tabs on Yuri. Then they'd report his movements back to Duke, right? Correct. But in the end, Duke chose the toughest path. Still time. If we can defeat the Autophagos, there will be no need for Duke to fight. Aye, we can take him out of play, you mean. True. He would escape unscathed, perhaps even return to a life of peace and tranquility. So what I'm hearing is we need to get rid of those beasts in the sky yesterday. Heck yeah! Hey Sylphie, the way you talk about him, that's love, honey. Well, that may be true. It is in the past. I'm no longer Chroma. I'm a spirit of the wind now. The gentle breeze at his back, and the whispers in the trees, guiding him to safety. So she's in love. I may actually have to fight this one and waste a few items. Nope, I snuck by. I gotta remember where this big bastard's hiding. He's up here somewhere. I can't remember, but I think there might be a way to destroy those. If it's not the Sorcerer's Ring, which I still think it might be. Yeah, it's probably the ring. I can't remember which way to go. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. Oh, that's my fault.
So can we just go all out?
No, we gotta run away. How much health do I get? I actually don't have a lot of health, it's just I don't want to waste the TP and stuff. And make myself have to heal. Oh, one thing I should do is Patty's got a new gun. Oh no, I should wait. Add one more hit to normal attack when advanced or critical form. Brainiac selection. That is cool as fuck. I'm gonna have to find that for like my other characters. There's one that turns everybody's over limit on when you activate over limit, and I need to look into that one as well. Okay, so I went the wrong way, I think. It was definitely the other path I should have taken. My life would be a bit easier if I equipped those rabbit boots. Or, no, I think I have another item that does what I'm thinking it does. That you don't physically have to equip. Probably wrong on the first account. Fucking asshole. Unbelievable.
I guess I can fight. Crazy blast! Destruction! Take this! Mighty vortex! Dragon!
The plus side is that my party is completely swapped to my backup squad. So I'm not going to have to worry about healing anybody other than Yuri. One other thing I like about this game is, like, look at those weapon designs. Fucking, especially Yuri's weapons, like, he's got a combination of axes and swords. Repeat also has a cool set of, like, basically daggers and knives. And most of them got, like, a cool Japanese name.
Wasn't too bad.
Oh, fuck me, I didn't even have to go that way. Okay, so it's down here, and then I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna be pissed if I have to have level 4 fucking sorcerer's ring for this one too. But we'll go the way. There was a cutscene here, so I'm pretty sure I gotta go this way, like, down here regardless. Oh, what an asshole.
This should be some fine training. Don't get careless. Crazy blast! Take this!
I forgot to use my food, or cook food. I got a few of my cooking skills mastered, but I'm gonna have to definitely cook in between every battle in order to get that stuff up. Because I want to win the Dawngress cooking competitions and stuff. Taking the time quick.
Thanks. Take this! Crazy blast! Azure blast! Take this! Azure blast!
That particular move would look a lot cooler with a hammer. I can't remember what skill I got that's augmenting Azure Edge into blast.
Crushing eagle! Sorry, thanks. There's no way we're gonna lose.
Oh, I slew a couple Giganto Beasts and I'm hunting for another to cull the list down. I'm thinking the one in Westia and the one in the forest near the guy who's telling me where to find them are gonna be unattainable right now because it's starting to look like I'll need a level 4 sorcerer's ring to even be able to like blast through to get them. Because there's bushes blocking the one in the forest near
Man, could you be any weaker?
near Zalfius.
Cocky.
Oh hey, I learned as your blessed. And then there's possibly a blockade stopping me from getting the one here in these Westian cliffs. Oh, thank you for the sub. I don't know why my systems aren't notifying me. One thing that I like about the entire series is I've been getting a few subs for this game, and I enjoy that there's such a die-hard fan base for the Tales of series. The only one I really don't like as much is Tales of Arise, but I still had fun with it, even though it wasn't a good Tales game, so to speak. And, you know, that does, like, it was a good game, just, again, not a good Tales game. As one of my favorite streamers, Mega Harp, once said to describe Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. Because I did have fun with that game, but I agree, it sucked balls in terms of being, you know, a Tales game. Oh shit, that's one other thing I gotta look at is, what the hell's up with these space-time orbs? Oh, that's an exit. Okay, I'm about 70% sure now that I might have to fast travel to the exit to get the fuck out of here. They've been giving me items like mirrors and shit, but I don't know if they're actually to be used for anything or if they're gonna be sacrificed for synthesis. But it's definitely been on my mind, like what they're going, like what I'm going to do with it. You unbelievable bitch, move.
This'll make good practice. One shot should do.
Azure Edge, Dragon Sword! Raising Blast! Crushing Eagle!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just making a fucking like a casino sound effect to like one of the slot machines. New winner! Did she just ride a shooting star? Hey, I really dislike her as a character, but I like her moveset.
The sign of victory.
I'll grant with Carol that he's still an annoying little bastard, but he at least has some sort of like character growth and redemption. Fuck right off. For one, it's annoying all those chests are unattainable. I think he's up there. Oh wait, no, that might actually just be the normal pathway. I'm gonna go in here quick. First, I'm gonna kiss my vase and grab my energy drinks. I've got a Rockstar and a Rise Strawberry, which I'm less fond of, but it was on sale. And I'm never gonna turn down a sale. Better be cheap and thrifty and try to build yourself up that way than to be a reckless spender. Well, even when it's a brand new game, I try to get sales and deals. I mean, even if I like hit a 6-digit fucking income, I don't think I'd want to blast all my money away. I don't see myself as a Porsche or a McLaren guy, for instance. I mean, I might spend like $30,000 or something like on like a modded out Hayabusa. But that's mostly because I like motorcycles. And I mean, it's pretty expensive for a motorcycle, but overall, like as a fast vehicle that can go like several hundred miles an hour. That sounds good to me. I hope you have a good night, man. And thank you for dropping in, and I always appreciate the visit. So that's like 3 of my mods that hopped in, by the way, for anyone watching. You can tell by their little shields. A Cambo K truck. Are they the are you talking about the fucking box trucks? I think I'd go for like a what are the Honda ones called?
Man, could you be any weaker?
I'm a bit of a Honda
I guess I'll go
fan.
easy on them.
We're out.
I don't know, I have low trust for Subaru because I've seen what happens to their engine headers. An Acti. Yeah, I'd probably go for one of those. And I don't think it'd be that hard for you to put the money aside. Like, if you save like a few thousand a month, I think you'd be able to get like one of the cheaper models for like, including import fees. I wouldn't be surprised if you could get it for 10 grand or so. Because some of those trucks, like, without the fees, they're like only a few grand, like Canadian. I gotta figure they're 2 grand US. But I could be wrong. What kind of Subaru do you have? See if I can find this motherfucker. I probably need the item, but it couldn't help to see if he's an overworld spawn. That's like the lightweight SUV. Like it's a light body. Like, are they the one that's kind of thin like a Jeep, I mean? Oh, fuck me, I just ran into that.
This looks easy. I guess I'll go easy on them.
So, I saw this reel earlier. I'm gonna start by saying my father passed away a few weeks ago. And it kind of reminded me of his fucked up sense of humor. Kind of reminds me of my fucked up sense of humor. And anyways, girl's like, my dad could beat up your dad. And she grabbed like the ashes out of the urn and like blinded the other guy's dad. And he's like on the ground going like, ah! Oh man. He had dark humor, but he also had like excellent taste in horror movies. Yeah, I thought it was funny too. I sent it to my sister because like she's obviously grieving too. I mean, I think it's hitting her a bit harder because I don't know. I almost feel like it'd be in bad faith to fucking go crybaby over his loss. I guess. Something along those lines. No, but he definitely would have appreciated the joke. You know what? I'm gonna stop here. Oh, she's doing okay. It's a sweet sentiment of you. She was a little more shook up in the beginning. You mean to tell me you beat a Taro Bronc? I must thank you. Please, take this. Have heard. 8 of the Giganto monsters have been slain. As far as we know, 3 still left. Hey, your Zori is the one we're gonna focus on. First. Oh, you cunt. He's already pissed on my trail. What a piece of shit. I hope that Rapide gets a straight out of Compton moment. Okay, your Zoria is right there. I'm gonna have to piss up those mountains, by the way. I can't remember, it's like rainy days or sunny days. This Giganto monster does have a specific set of conditions for spawning him. I can't remember if your Zori is these ones? Fuck off, you're not a griffin. I just gotta double check. Oh, fuck me. I'm kind of hoping that there's like some sort of like big speech about it. Some sort of meaningful cutscene between the two dogs. Fuck, did he say Northern Urzoria? Really quickly, I want to see if I can piss on this island. Wow, wow, wow. I gotta remember what the weather conditions for the Griffin. Fucking piece of shit.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
So I've been thinking, by the way, about playing the demo for the game Trees Hate You. I don't know if you've seen it. It's the one where the trees, like, do fucked up shit to impede your path. Oh, there's the... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna heal. Or, I'm gonna scope him. He's not that bad, but I'm still gonna hit my vase, like give it a kiss, and then I'm gonna grab my drinks from the window next to my vase.
I'm not gonna bother with my.
That my mom dropped me off earlier. For anybody watching, times like those where I go off to kiss my vase and grab a drink, I recommend you grab a drink and do those, you know, like necessity things. Use the bathroom, whatever, stretch your legs. Exactly. No, it's always good to stay healthy and active. Once I start getting a higher rate of like growth though, I'm gonna start implementing that plank routine, by the way. If it takes off. If I can get another 35-pound dumbbell, I wouldn't mind implementing a curling challenge.
I'll blow you away. Just take this. Crushing eagle. Crushing eagle. Let's finish this. Blade of coldest steel.
I'll fuck up your day. If I were an anime protagonist, I'd be kind of crude, and I'd have like finishers like riding a meteor with a scribble saying "get fucked" right into the enemy.
Creatures come forth. I can't keep doing this.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. The Commandant was more of a pain in the balls. Get fucked, Birdman. Oh, he is hitting me hard though, by the way. Oh no. Leave my healer alone. Leave my healer alone. I can only do this for so long. Heal, bitch, heal. And that is why I up thumbstick my fucking destruction field. Fuck me. And then he fucking launches me into the stratosphere. Avenge me! That'll be one of my catchphrases. You got me again! Okay, he had a massive icon on the map, But he's not that big, and we're kicking the fuck out of him, so I'm feeling pretty happy about that. I can't remember if this is how I get the Dark Avenger outfit. It might be. Oh, hey, fuck you too. I need more potassium in my diet, I think. Might help with the soreness in my back. Yeah, this motherfucker, he's getting on my nerves in more ways than one. Gonna hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Yeah, you don't have any mystic arts, do you, buddy? Because I've already got him down to like less than a third of his health and he hasn't cast anything, so I should be safe. Because Overland is basically just working as like a knockdown shield. And a stagger shield.
Go easy on the items.
Just gotta keep wailing on him. Or stuff like that happens. Oh. Well, hopefully this guy has a big bounty on his head. Okay, fun fact about this game. I'm pretty sure the level cap for it is actually around 200. So with each subsequent playthrough, you become more and more insanely overpowered. I think the level carries over, but I could be wrong about that. Holy shit, she's healing me faster than he could kill me. Let's keep the disco going. Oh shit, he went into peak overdrive. Fuck, they got the healer. We're gonna go with the cinematic finisher. Your number's up, bitch. Here it comes. Oh, he died before I could do it.
Okay.
Does he hide his love by being cold?
Okay. Sorry, my foot was itchy. Okay, though. We head westward because, in hindsight, that's probably the quickest way to get back. grab some items and then we'll head to the fucking floating clusterfuck that's Osteo. I don't know if we can do anything there yet. I gotta check my synopsis, but I'm pretty sure that's the next spot. Let's cook. Oh, that was my fault.
We should
But I
really
might as well
enjoy
do
these
this.
little times together.
It'll be easy cooking experience.
Thank you so much. Was I a little hard on you?
I didn't mean to skip before, like, when she said those words. I would have let her finish the sentence if I knew it was gonna come out dirtier. Onsen? What's onsen? Oh, I already did that in a prior stream. Raven tried to peek through the wall and ruined it. Judith kept her mouth shut, but everybody was like, "Oh, Judith, that was a cold joke," kind of thing. Okay, so there's Elysia and Wesia, and that is all. Yeah, no, it was a dorky little cutscene. I almost wonder if going back would trigger any other cutscenes. Okay, for now, my best bet is to go to Nordopolica. It's probably the best bet for item shopping. Yeah, I think it was actually on the episode, one of the Namco Banda Isle episodes after we finished gambling. I mean, I'm gonna go back and gamble some more. We gotta go back to Namco Banda Isle to collect some items we need for our book. And then we need to do that thing with Rita. Plus, those machines, if you keep hitting the capsule machines, you can get a lot of good items, including cooking items, gels, weapons, armor, accessories, I think. The one guy will explain the order of the machines. I'm surprised I didn't use that many gels. Although, I am still gonna have to sell a couple things, I think. I don't have to have them in my inventory to mark off the... Yeah, the gacha machines. I'm not gonna lie, in video games I do have fun with gacha machines, including stuff like Digimon where you collect cards and then you trade them in for rewards. I'm waiting for all the DLC to come out, but I want to do a full playthrough of Time Stranger. Tomorrow I might finish my playthrough. I still gotta do a bunch of side quests and stuff. I haven't been doing that on stream, by the way. That's been more of a personal one. But I could do it on stream once the DLCs all come out, because I know people will get into it. I don't really care if it's like at the peak of like when people get into it. Like, let's say when DLC's release, like I can wait a bit. But I don't know. For stuff like that, I'm kind of in it for the journey, I guess you could say, rather than the clout. Probably a dorky way to say it, but it's not inaccurate. We still got a bunch of poker chips, by the way, so I can gamble my profits up. Fuck. But I leveled up. I gotta give off that same energy as that one dude. I don't know if I can say his name on stream because it's got a inappropriate word in it, but I don't know if you've seen them. The dude dresses up like as Mr. Krabs. He's like painted red. He's like, "You motherfuckers! You've been stealing my formula! Where's Wendy?" That's the kind of energy I need to give off. Or he like runs in chasing after a dude dressed as Plankton. I've had some dark humor going on lately. Oh, you fucking pieces of shit. Hold on, I gotta go south. Am I just gaining points every time I piss over him? Because it looks like this thing's almost full. This is a slow minigame, but we're gonna get it out of the way. I like that he says Bork when I hit him. We're gonna hug right into the mountain and see if that makes a difference. Drinking my drink. Give me free stuff, Rockstar. No, I'm just kidding. A little bit of a wake me up. When September ends. Okay, we're gonna head west. Yeah, I forgot we don't have to deal with that anymore. Well, anyways, let's head west like I was saying. Okay, so that's pissed on. Wait, I gotta check something quick too. Okay, so what? It is kind of pushing it further even though when I'm losing ground. Oh, really?
Damn, this is huge.
It really feels like it reaches the sky.
It's because it's
And
in the
this thing
sky,
was just
stupid.
sleeping in the ground near Ospio. I can't believe it.
That must be a life-absorbing formula expanding around it.
I'm just gonna miss. Oh.
It looks that way. This isn't good. It looks like it came together pretty quickly.
So there's not much time left.
Perfect! People always heave-ho with a deadline looming over them.
That might be true, but it still puts us in hot water.
Still trying to remember how I fill up the piss map for repeat, because
If it's
we're
absorbing
clearly
life
missing
from
a bunch of
everyone, that should
locations.
affect us as well, but
I think east of Namco Banda islands do pop up, but I can't completely remember.
Estelle?
the spirits. They've swathed us in their power, so we should be fine as long as the spirit's power is greater than that formula.
Then we just need to run right to the top before that changes.
That'll exhaust us before we even face the Autophagos.
Can't we just get on Baul and fly up to the top?
I doubt it would affect Baul, but we probably couldn't take it. You just don't want to climb up.
Of course not. Who do you think I am?
Sorry, old man, but it looks like we're walking.
Fuck. I don't blame him.
We must brace ourselves and press forward.
Yeah, don't let your guard down. Who knows what's waiting for us up ahead?
Hey, wait, what the hell are you? Cat got a hold of a treat that is for a child and not
The
a
ancient
cat.
civilization of Garaios. What must the people have been like who lived in an age that
Mingle.
produced buildings like this?
Well, I'm no expert on their lives, but I have some ideas from the Blastia we've excavated. Except for the Autophagos, from a scientific perspective, their civilization was nearly perfect.
Their Blastia would have given them power equal to that of the Entelekea.
Oh yeah. Otherwise the Entelekea would have wiped them out.
It's hard to believe that the people who were so scared of monsters, who locked themselves inside of a barrier, could have been so mighty.
People got too much power and destroyed what they built in the process.
It still weirds me
It's
out
not that
hearing
uncommon.
like them switch
But there's
between
one
your
part of their
or
legacy
Troy
we're still
Baker
paying
and
for.
other guys' voice
Yep.
acting.
They left behind the Autophagos for folks who came after him to deal with.
I'm glad
Maybe
they kept
didn't
at
have
least a
choice,
few of
but
his
that doesn't
lines
make
in
it
though.
right. You take responsibility.
We...
Because as you
We'll
can
have
tell,
to
like
own
in
up
the
to
start of the
whatever choices
game,
we
like
make
the
from
other
now
guy
on, too.
starts off like
That's
voicing
right.
Yuri
If we're
stiff
gonna
as
make a
fuck,
world
and it's like,
without
what are you
Blastia,
doing,
we
bro?
gotta make sure it
You
works.
sound like you're
We'll
like,
do a proper
oh
job
boy,
with our
looks
own
like we're going on
hands.
an adventure.
Absolutely.
Don't mean to rip on the guy, but those are the vibes I got. It's like, holy fuck. Okay, full pause. Full stop. Was low-key hoping one of these will be a mimic. What the hell?
Whoa!
Man, how could all of this be kept underground for so long?
The reason so many Blastia were excavated from around Aspio must have been because this was here.
I don't remember all
The
this.
ancient Garaio civilization. This is more amazing than anything in a book.
Something feels strange. I know this is a weapon, because he's going to use it against the Autophagos. But from the outside, it looked like a city. Did they turn an entire city into a weapon?
Maybe they had to sacrifice such a huge city so they could stand a chance against the Autophagos. This place is enormous. So many people must have lived here.
Shit. So,
And now, one man is holed up in here to destroy every last
I mean,
person.
I highly doubt that Ospio even exists anymore, so it's like, am I gonna have to go to the refugees or the nobles' quarter to look for books?
Duke. I'd rather not meet him if we don't have to. That soldier was already a hero in the Great War. Who knows how much stronger he's gotten since?
What are you talking about? We'll just kill the Autophagos before we fight Duke.
Then Duke won't have a reason to sacrifice humanity.
I hope so.
Fuck this shit, I'm not qualified, I'm out! Time to go live my final days! Oh. No, I will be back. I just want to try and complete that Namco Bandai Isle quest, and I don't think I'm going to do it here. See, the city's destroyed. So I think I'm going to have to look around. I don't think there's any actual libraries in the game. So I think I'm going to have to talk to people Particularly refugees from Austria, although I could be wrong. Back then, I wish so many times I died, but I don't think that now. Cannot die until I repaid my debt to the people here. They gave me hope when all hope was lost. Repaying their kindness will probably take the rest of my life. Here it is, the village carpeted with flowers. Ah, such a tattered old book you have there. Do you mind if I borrowed it? Certainly, I don't mind. It's just some old technical book. It's all gibberish to me. Thanks a lot. No, think nothing of it. I can never thank you enough for what you've done for our own. Okay, so that's one book. We didn't have to look that hard. Really quickly, I almost think I should head back to Namco Bandai Isle. Pardon me. Totally forgot you could do that, by the way.
What sort of technology is this? I can't understand how it takes the image of Baul from our heads and turns it into a game.
Well, well. So there are things not even our genius mage understands.
You know, this whole town is full of stuff we don't understand.
So what? If it's fun, it's fun.
Maybe that works for happy.
I think eventually we'll get to a point with AI in video games
I think there's some truth
that
in what
the
Raven's
video
saying.
game will generate
Even if you
based on
can't
what
unravel
you're
certain
thinking.
mysteries, it doesn't change the fact
I
that
also
what's
think
fun is
that
fun.
humans will be
You
able to
see?
sync
You
up to
see?
play certain
Judith,
games
darling,
together.
Unlike someone here, you sure know what's important. You and me, we're on the same wavelength.
Although I don't know if I'll be
Wonder what would
alive
come
to
up on the
see that
screen
kind
if
of
it showed
stuff.
what the old man was thinking.
I do think I'll be alive
I
to
don't
see
even
Full
want to
Dive
imagine it.
RPG.
In fact, I'm sure we couldn't imagine
So
it
I gotta
if we
try to
tried.
stay healthy, I think. Okay, let's go in here really quickly though. Before I start talking about nerd shit. Welcome to the... Fuck, I'm trying to remember the name of the books. Do I have to switch to Rita for a sec? We'll do weapon toy dispenser. Toy gel toy. Got a gold. Got a gold. Okay, that one wasn't as fun. Well, I'm filling a quota. Holy fuck! Yeah, okay. I got a gambling addiction now. One place I should look is Kaufman's office in Torum. I think it's Torum. Just got sage from this machine. That's a valuable for upgrading your health. Maybe one day I could have fucking 99,000 health or 999,000. I gotta remember what the fucking books were. So where's this costume room? Excuse me, is something the matter? Oh, why you're... Hey, why are you looking at us like that? You creep, learn some manners. Oh, pardon me, I apologize. I'm a member of the Actors Guild Showtime. You never asked who you were. Ever since that strange monster appeared in the sky, the other members have stopped coming to perform. Please take on their place on stage. All of you are just the right height, I think. The costumes would fit perfectly on you. Oh, this sounds like fun. At this rate, we'll lose all our credibility and our guild will be through. Please help us, I beg you. How could anyone turn down someone in such obvious distress? I like that my sword kind of looks like a pizza when it's sheathed. Anyways, but I wonder if we can really pull it off. Oh, you'll help? Okay, there are 4 parts to play. The show will be starting soon, so please go and change and learn your lines as fast as you can. Men are this way, women are that way. Hey, quit your pushing. So these are the costumes. Wow, Rita, yours is so cute. Ugh, do I really have to wear this piece of trash? No way, I'm not doing it. Ugh, can't make me wear that. And no matter how you look at it, these clothes are pretty butt-ugly clothes. At least you're better off than I am. They even seem to fit your personality a bit. I totally forgot that you can act in a play. I'm pretty sure you get the outfits too. This is gonna be great. Well, since it seems I blew the auditions on this one, I might as well go and find me a seat in the audience. Woof. Surmounting the countless obstacles, the heroine Estelle has finally infiltrated the Dark Lord's castle. Dark Lord Yuri, I will defeat you and rescue the princess. Oh, looks like she means business. Heroine, save me! Yeah, what can a measly human like you hope to accomplish? Today you will meet your maker. Prepare yourself, Heroine Estelle. Hero, my minion, get her. Sorry. I forgot that he gets this dumb little frog costume. Felt like he was not worthy of crossing swords with the Dark Lord. Take this. Yeah. Heroine? Now it's my turn. Wah! Eek! Ooh, the action scenes are great this time around. Now for the fatal blow. Lame special effects. Time to spice things up a bit. Huh? What? What the heck is this? Just explode, Carol. I'm done for. Wow, the choreography is excellent. That minion's acting was great too. He wasn't acting. Oh, heroine. Prepare to die, Dark Lord. You need to learn some humility, human. You think that's enough to stop me? Yuri, let me beat you like it says in the script. Nah, this way is more exciting. Let's keep fighting a bit. Oh, okay. Maybe that's even better. Wow, this is great. Amazing. Heroine, look out! And the Dark Lord too! Ah! Oh no, the princess suffered a direct hit. That wasn't in the script. Perhaps our shenanigans have gone a bit too far. Why'd you have to hit me too? And thus, Princess Rita slayed the Dark Lord herself and restored peace to the world. The end. Thanks to you, the performance went off without a hitch. If you ever get another chance, feel free to come and act in one of our shows. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, don't you think it was a nice change of pace? Yes, it was very fun. I had a great time. I think I've had enough acting for a long time. Oh, I just remembered the costume you used on stage are yours to keep. Think of them as souvenirs of your time on stage. We'll work hard to have even better performances. I'll never forget Brave Vesperia, acting guild extraordinaire. Brave Vesperia isn't an acting guild. I got a new sword out of that experience and a new shield for Estelle. I actually think I have this shield. Okay, so it's a marginal debuff on magic attack and physical attack. Yeah, that was kind of savage. It's an admittedly strong sword, but it's not going to be worth it compared... Whoa, shit. Compared to that. Yeah, it was kind of a savage scene. Vesperia number 2. I can probably switch to that. Why the hell am I still wearing the costume?
Rita, you were resisting at first, but you really got into the act, didn't you?
No, you were just taking your part so seriously. I had no choice but to follow along.
Your costume was pretty cute, too. What a nice treat for all of us.
Hey!
Your acting was really on point, Carol.
Well, I used to be in the Actors Guild after all.
You've been in all sorts of guilds, kid.
Anyway, that wasn't even acting.
I'd like to act in another play with everyone else someday.
No way! Never again!
Me neither. I don't want Rita to set me on fire again.
I'd like to be in the play next time.
I'd have to be the lead, of course.
I had my doubts.
I wish
but it
there
looks
were
like
more
everyone
play
had a good time.
sequences, but I don't think there actually are. Improvisationist. By Millenary Madness. That is actually kind of a charming costume for Estelle, I'll at least say. I forgot that there were this many fucking costumes for like the characters. Think to that amount. This one. That's kind of a cool outfit. That I can't remember what that's from, but that's Colette, I think. Spotlight hot. Shit, I forgot to check. Okay, she got the heroic actress. I don't think Patty acted in it. I don't remember unlocking these. That's why people tell Rita that she's got big boobs. That is a cute outfit. I'm gonna stick with the school nurse one. What the hell is that even from? It looks familiar. This one I know what it's from. I'm kind of a fan of Xenosaga. The only thing I don't like about Xenosaga is the lollies. Okay, so it was Rita that got spotlight hogged. What the hell is that? That one looks familiar. I think it's like Zillia or something. How's that fashionista? That looks ugly as shit. That looks familiar. I am going to do a playthrough of Xenosaga eventually, by the way. It's on my list. It's a non-corporeal. The dumbass frog costume. Clono. Those were a pretty fun game. I was telling Mega Harvey should look into them. I think he'd actually have fun with them. Although at the same time, I can't remember if he's normally into Vania's. So some of them are from like other Tales games. By the way, the costumes. I don't actually think I unlocked anything for him. Oh, that's a cool one. I don't remember unlocking that one. He's got a fucking diving outfit. What's Lorelai's? He's got a Luke Von Faber. That's from Tales of the Abyss. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Frederick Chopin from I'm drawing a blank. Eternal Sonata. I don't even know what that's from, but he reminds me of Zex Marquis from Gundam. Orchar as Naval. So I need to unlock more costumes for Yuri, by the way. Because he's got at least 2 that I can think of. It's gonna be a bit tedious, but we're gonna have to jump from island to island looking for books. Wait, I think Olfin's Guild's up here yet. Yeah, I knew she had a bookshelf. Reflections on the Scent of the Sea. Oh, so you're interested in my autobiography? Perhaps the allure of High Seas Prophet finally caught your eye. Hey, Infamous Lucky! You wrote this? What the? Oops. I mean, could we have it? Straight and to the point, as usual. Ha! I admire your candor. You may have that book if you like. Study it well. You might learn something. Thank you. This helps a lot. Oh my. All this interest in my life story and now words of thanks from you. I can feel the winds of change blowing across the sea. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, so shit, I gotta remember. I might have to Google it, but I think I only have like between 1 and 3 more books left. I just gotta try to think of places that have books. I was kind of surprised that Halura had books. You have glowy lines over your head. You too, Harris? Yes, Cotton. Huge losses. Bigger than I could have ever imagined. What's going on? Pretty boring grown-up stuff, kiddo. Do you really want to know? Yeah, try me. We'll be the judge of that. We're good sports. We've been investing in a small but successful guild that's been giving us a cut of their spoils based on what we put in. Hold it right there. This seems fishy already. It does. It does. I knew it. Wait, how could you tell? Up until now, it had really been working out, so we made a huge investment. Then the guild up and disbanded overnight. They didn't even return what we invested. I see, that can happen if you're not careful. Are you going to be able to get by? We have a little bit tucked away still, but we'll have to close up shop. This is what we get for underestimating the cutthroat nature of business. So you didn't lose everything. There's your silver lining. Thanks for hearing us out. You're good kids. So, while I've got you here, let me give you one piece of advice. I don't care what anyone says. Money matters. If you go spending it after you've only saved up a little, you'll regret it. Save up save up when you can. Every little bit helps. Yeah, even when you're out there fighting monsters. Even when we're fighting, eh? What is it, Patty? Just thought of something. Aye, 'tis a good idea. She just learned an art for finding gold. And she got a new title. That shall be handy. Well, the title might not be. Because in these ones, the titles don't appear to affect your... Or do they? Have I been playing stupid? Yeah, I didn't think they actually mattered. Fuck, that's one thing that I don't like about these games, or this game. I'm pretty sure past titles, your character's title would affect your stats to some degree. Right here in the back of this box. Aha! Urban planning for bustling cities. What should we do? Excuse me, we'd like to borrow that, or this book. That's okay, right? I don't hear any objections. Let's go and take the book and go. I don't know how anyone could hear such a quiet voice. Hear that voice? Sounds like a kid's voice to me. What would a child be doing in a place like this? Oh, poor thing. There. Hey, let me see that for a sec. Stop crying, you! Can't just expect it to stop crying if you ask. Wow, Rita, you really got a mother's touch. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, do you think this child was abandoned by its parents? So we should probably take it to the Knights to take care of. But it's so late to be doing that. We might as well wait until morning. We can look after this one until then. I'll pass. Why? I'm really sorry, but I'm not too good with children so young they can't even understand me. I'll have to bow out on this one too. So small I'm afraid of breaking it. Yeah, or you really think I'd I'd make a good babysitter? Well, I think, whatever, y'all are useless. But I haven't even said anything yet. Let's go, Estelle. Oh, alright. Not this again. Where does it always stop crying when you hold it, Rita? Oh. Why are you crying all of a sudden? Maybe it's hungry. Maybe we should give it a banana. Rita, no. Shut up, Carol. Who's there? Rita, this baby is still too young to eat bananas. Maybe if we gave it some milk or something else. Who would have thought he'd just be like that all of a sudden? I'm gonna go see if I can find something to use as a diaper. Somebody's all smiles now that he drank his whittle milk. Isn't that right? There's a good boy. There's a good boy. I was really surprised to see that he was a boy. You're blushing, Estelle. Huh? Just kidding. He's sleeping so soundly. Yawn. It's way past my bedtime, too. Sorry, I'm just gonna say yawn. I'm not gonna simulate a yawn or I'm gonna start getting tired. Anyways, and yet you've been awake for hours taking care of him. Well, I can't just leave him alone. You know, I wonder where Yuri and the rest ran off to. Yeah. Don't you think the two of us look like a mom and a dad? Happy little couple? Oh, what are you talking about? If we don't end up finding his mother, we should adopt him and raise him together. You're crazy as hell. Kid, don't you go forgetting us once the morning comes. Oh, my little angel. Thank you so much. I looked away for a second and someone carried him away. You should really be more careful. Yeah, you friggin' bitch. Who leaves a baby alone by a statue? Thank goodness we found him. Too bad we didn't get to take care of him for a little longer. You're joking, right? It really started to take a liking to you, Rita. He was just being a normal baby. He didn't take a liking to me. They say babies can instinctively tell when someone's a good person. Good person? Rita, you're a good person. I may need a couple more books, but I'm gonna go to Namco Bandai Isle just to check, just to be safe. We'll teleport there. I'm glad there's not like a big load screen for that and then it's just instantaneous. Pardon me. Okay, so we do need like a couple more books, I think. Yakisoba? Yeah. B. I think that's so, and then ba. I really suck at kanji, but I can tell you that reads Sukui. Sukui? I'm trying to remember. It's like Baiten no something. The drum game. I wouldn't mind playing a beat-based game. How did they get the rights to do that Cosmos outfit, by the way? Was Xenosaga published by Namco Bandai? I don't think they put their hands on it because of, like, I don't know, it was really fan servicey. It was a good game. It was, by my definition, I'd consider it a horror anime. I'm probably gonna have to look in dungeons too, because the Leviathan's Mansion. Hey, hold on, I want to try my hands at the cooking competition. Fuck. Not off to a good start, ladies and gentlemen. I already messed up a meal. Okay, he's just saying the same shit he said before. I actually will stop in here and buy a couple things. Oh no, tell me about it. I may kiss my vase in a sec, but I'm gonna leave that going because I love the Dawngress theme. Oh, I didn't know that you were a, Cause didn't you say you're like Indianapolis or something? I suppose most places in the US it's probably decriminalized. Getting pretty late, maybe we should stay in Dawngress tonight. I agree. It's important to rest well and recover from all the running around we've been doing. Where are you going, Flynn? I'll be patrolling Dawngress tonight, so I'm going to ask the Union's permission. Still a night, even when I'm not with my brigade. Protocol must be followed. Where are you going to patrol? Isn't that the Union's duty? Hard to imagine that the Union's been functioning as normal since the Dawn's death. Word of Dawngress' deteriorating peace has reached even the Knights. If infighting among the guilds has definitely increased with the Dawn gone. That's something the Union really ought to be handling, but yeah, I think a night patrol should be enough of a deterrent. Ah, Flynn, don't be such a stick in the mud. We finally got a chance to relax. This calls for letting loose, not working hard. Flynn's off or on-off switch is stuck at on. That's rich coming from a guy whose switch is stuck at off. Right then, follow me. I'm taking you somewhere nice. No, I really do have to patrol tonight. Everything's a life lesson, kid. Now shut up and come on. But Raven! You really gonna let the old man take him like that? I doubt he's got a family-friendly place in mind. Anything that helps Flynn let his hair down is fine by me. Is he taking Flynn to see titties? No way, you're a knight! You gotta be kidding me. I'd never have guessed. Everyone knows knights are all stuck-up little jerks. No way someone as cute as you could actually be a knight. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, I don't have a girl laugh. And that wasn't a very feminine laugh. Do girls in the Empire go crazy for any guy who calls himself a knight? Too bad you're in Dongress now. Well, don't be so nervous. We'll tell you all sorts of stuff if you just ask. Hard to believe you really are a friend of Raven's. And you just drink a juice like some little kid. You are too adorable. Come on, just relax. We're going to have so much fun together tonight. I can't believe Raven got him like 5 girls at the sleeve. Good morning. Morning. I didn't keep you waiting, did I? No, hey, don't tell me you two were out all night. Sun was up before I even noticed. Why? Knights are used to staying up from dusk till dawn. It doesn't affect our fighting. Looks like you had the time of your life. Fun. Raven showed me a very interesting time. Oh, good. I think he cock-blocked Raven. He must want to be as good a friend to Yuri. Or to you as Yuri. Yeah, I wish Yuri would have been there too. What's wrong, old man? Don't look so down. It's a big mistake. I'm never taking Flynn out on the town again. None of the girls so much as glanced at me with him around. It's always been like that. He's pretty used to being flirted with by now. And what now? Nothing. Did you have a good time? Yeah, I got to hear from people who aren't used to seeing knights in their town. I realized how important it is to take a load off sometimes and just listen to people. Yeah, I doubt that old man had such admirable goals in mind. Sorry you had to put up with him all night, old man. You don't even know the half of it. Flynn earned the title Emperor of the Night. Raven earned the title Cuck Chair. Oh, since we're nearing the end game, we're gonna see all these different cutscenes, by the way. I'm glad you liked that one. Oh, what's with the crowd? Young man, would you like to take the challenge? This is Dongress' annual Big Voice contest. Anyone who can participate. Whoever yells the loudest is declared the winner. And of course, our winner will receive a fantastic prize. Seems that it's a yelling contest. How lame can you get? The current champion is the manager of the local inn, Shiva, with his earth-shaking bellow at 756 points. Heshra! The fuck does that even mean? Hey, this looks fun. Maybe I'll give it a go. Judith? What? Are you for real? What is this? It appears we have a new challenger, and a female at that. Yeah! She did the fists too. She's like, yeah! Amazing, a new record. 1,192 points. Impossible. Wow. Cool. And now, with this amazing record, has our contest been decided? Count us in too. Man, I didn't think we'd see you in a place like this. Don't you guys specialize in hunting monsters? Aye, but we always love a good competition. Here I go. Rawr! Yet another amazing performance. A stunning 1,180 points. Formidable showing, and yet it's barely beaten by the score of our previous competitor, Miss Judith. My turn. Breaking out the big guns, huh? This is getting serious. Ladies and gentlemen, I've never seen anything like this. An amazing 1,300 points. Just when we thought Miss Judith had clinched the competition with her powerful voice, this is even higher still. Oh, that's our chief. He's got a hulking voice to match his hulking stature, huh? He's almost like a monster himself. Folks, it looks like our contest has been decided. The winner of this year's Big Voice contest is... Wait! I'm gonna do it too. Okay? That makes sense with that girl here and all. Carol. Amazing! Just when it all seemed decided, the voice of a new challenger rises from the crowd. And that voice belongs to... a young boy. I'm going to take a minute to do that vase kiss that I keep saying I'm going to do. And I'm going to think on this one. There's a battle call and a confession of love. It's kind of a pause. I'm probably going to do the battle cry, but I got to pee. I think you're overthinking it. I'm back, by the way. Really had to pee. The controller disconnected when I Rending drop. Fantastic, a whopping 1322 points. Who would have thought such a colossal voice could come from such a small boy? This beats the record of our previous competitor, Clint. Where's my audio? Man. What an unbelievable day we've had here, folks. One record after another. Is the game audio cut? Or is that just on my TV? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to save and reload the game. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm having a not responding screen. Fuck. I'm having. For the game to respond. Yeah. Going through some technical. I did save at a boss battle, but I'm gonna have to skip through some dialogue and bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna try a thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try something. No, it's not from the controller. Analyze weight chain. Okay, I don't know how well this is gonna work. It did not work. But we They add another update to Crimson Desert. I think they might have. Oh, I had to reboot my game, and it's just not. There it goes. Fucking shit. Fucking sucks. Oh yeah, I've already ran the intro through. Next stream I'll do that. Right now I'm kind of disappointed. I think I lost progress on the Griffin, although I could be wrong. I'm gonna have to find all those books again. That'll be a pain in the balls. I'm gonna double check this. I'm gonna do that acting skit again, but I'm just gonna fast forward it. I don't really want to fuck with it. Oh, okay, so the Giganto monsters are still slain. But I am going to have to act in that play, which I'm just going to fast forward. And I am going to have to do those books again. It's a relief I don't have to do the boss battles, though. I'm gonna have to talk to that one pair so Patty gets that one move. I might check Zophius for a book. I'm gonna have to go to Coffin's place as well. Thanks, other Hanks, for that weird piece of conversation, I guess. Once I think it's 3 stars. Oh, Hanks is the old guy that is best pals with Yuri. Although I think his model has glasses and he's wearing a slightly bluer outfit. Ah, you there! In black, yes you! Been looking for you. Is this a friend of yours? I don't exactly have many nobles for friends. Present company accepted, of course. Got a bounty on you, right? Looks like you got another fan, Yuri. Let's get out of here. No, please wait, I'm not gonna turn you in. Please listen to what I have to say. The Imperial Knights will show up if he keeps yelling like that. I know, look. I'll hear you out. Just keep your voice down. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, my name is Shell, and you would be Yuri? In the flesh. Actually, I come precisely because of your bounty. Could you find my brother? What does Yuri's bounty have to do with your brother? Well, my brother just can't let criminals go, so I thought that with a bounty on your head. So, get this straight. You want to use Yuri as bait to lure your brother out into the open. Bit of a harsh way of saying it, but essentially yes. Sorry, go find yourself another sucker. Yuri, wait! You haven't been able to find your brother? No, I haven't heard from him since he left Capital 3 years ago. He left on a journey to do great deeds and become famous. He used to be in the Knights, but he couldn't even get famous, even after many brave deeds. Yeah, unless your superior officers happen to be really nice, they'll take all the credit for anything you do. Why was your brother so concerned about making a name for himself? Girlfriend's father said that he wouldn't allow their marriage unless he became famous. He told him, "The man who marries my daughter must be known throughout the world for his righteous deeds." So then, what is your brother's girlfriend doing now? She's still waiting for him to return. Her father's since passed away, so there's no one left to oppose their marriage. So if your brother comes back, they can get married? Yuri. Here we go again. There's no guarantee he won't try to kill me. I'd be happy with some information about my brother's whereabouts. His name's Clay. Clay, got it. We'll look for him. I have a feeling he'll be in Nordopolica. And I have a feeling that if there's a book in Zophius, it'll be in the mansion that we initially thought was Rita's. Oh wait, it might actually be Rita's manse. Locked. 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 Locked, never mind. So we're gonna grab those books again, we're gonna save, and we're gonna do that cutscene. We're gonna skip the one with Flynn, and we're gonna do the one that Carol was in a yelling contest. We're gonna skip through most of the dialogue up until the point where he wins the contest by yelling that battle cry. And was a lot of breath. Say that. None of these people look like a Clay. I almost want to talk to him as different characters to see if he'll do goofy caricatures. Weird that I have to do or remember where books or bookcases are to do this quest. Since I'm going to be flying away anyways, I should probably see if I can trigger any cutscenes while I'm here. Oh, that's a new one. Her passion got the better of me, but I can't let her take a ship out at night. Night sea is a dangerous place still. Absolutely refuse to let her out at night. She'll fall into bad company, I just know it. Hoy, long time no see. Patty, where have you been? Didn't mean to worry you. Took a little trip to get my memories back. But you just disappeared. I was worried sick. Who's that? Someone who picked me up when I was wandering around with no memory. Have you all become Patty's friends? Friends, fellow travelers, Patty's hostages? Take your pick. Oh, Yuri, please. We're friends, right? He's me husband. Oh my, he seems quite the catch too. Congratulations. So, has your memory returned? Comes in waves, like waves breaking on the shore. I see. Well, it seems you've made some fine friends. Oh, and your room is just as you left it. Thank ya. Pardon me, but has she told you? Told us what? You know, about her history, her lineage. You mean Ifrig? Yes. So she has told you, and yet here you are traveling with her anyways. Wasn't really a deal breaker for us. And you're happy to rent out a room to her. What's your point? Well, the guilds have a lot of power in this town, you know? You saying people take out Ifrid's treatment of the guilds on her? Indeed. I've told her not to talk about her affiliations, but she's always got to have the last word, as you know by now. You got that right. You all take a load off too. What's mine is yours. Thank you, ma'am. Patty left the party. So this is where you've been living, huh? Aye, 'tis a fine place to relax. Is that the Siren's Fang crest? Aye, with the anchor and skulls design on it. Wait a minute, I've seen those outstretched wings before. Yeah, me too. What's this weird looking thing? Yeah, they do look like bananas. Or boats, kind of, but mostly bananas. What's this weird looking thing? Oh, come on, it's cute. Eye duty, you got a good eye. I'll show you a good eye. Quit sticking your nose in where it doesn't belong. The lass ought to be able to keep her secrets. Screw you, Judy. Or Patty. Huh, leaving already? This is a nice room, no? What do you say to moving in, Yuri? Is there any way out of here? There be stairs that lead to the top of the lighthouse. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's 2 beds that are boats. Are you serious? Why aren't we climbing them? Sorry, no landlubbers. I mean, they're not for guests. Oh, come on. There's also a passage to the outside. You can fill your lungs with the salty breeze off the sea. Found a holy bottle. And that's blocked off. Cool that you can go up here. I think it was blocked off in the Xbox 360 version. I should have said to stop by anytime, Patty. So we'll exit town via flight, since we're on this end of town anyways. Apparently. You hear that voice? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna play that one again. Although this did put us right in front of that one spot. Yeah, I will. I'm just gonna get that out of the way. What caused the crash is I pushed the win button and then clicked on the volume slider panel, and for some reason that caused the thing to go non-responsive. Oh, he's got a story. Meow. Oh, cat. Meow. Uh-oh. Are you the one they call the dog warrior? I've been called that name. Can I help you with something? Vicious dog showed up in town recently. He's been causing us no end of trouble. Causing trouble for all the dogs and cats in town, and the humans too. Could you please get rid of him? I usually don't do mercenary work, but... Hey there, pussycat. That's him. It's you. Oh, looky what the cat dragged in. Stand back, ma'am. I hear you've been trotting around town like you own the place, causing trouble for the locals. Oh, things some people say. I'm just trying to free the city from self-serving humans. In our city, humans and animals live together at peace. You should mind your own business. Sucking up to the humans, eh? How pitiful. Sucking up to someone and getting along with them aren't the same thing. But it looks like you never learned the difference, old man. As always, you don't know when to keep your mouth shut. How about I shut it for you? For good. Damn it. How did you beat me so easily? I'll show you. Thank you. As our way of showing our thanks is dogs and cats will work together to make sure your territory around here stays protected. Oh, that'd be real nice of you. The least we can do for you after you made that terrible dog go away. They're gonna protect my piss markings. So maybe that means all of Rapide's territory around the city will be safe. Yeah, I think so. Isn't that great, Rapide? Woof. Sure, this town's cats and dogs don't want it to belong to the likes of Little Wolf either. You know, I have to say, I didn't know all of you were so fluent in the canine language. That would certainly be a sight to see if it were true. Really quickly, I'm gonna go in here. In the Xbox version, you can't actually get to this chest. Huh, what's the matter? Hey, Carol and Raven too. No, it's just, I've got something on my mind is all. What's up? Tell us, maybe Vesperia can help. Well, I feel pretty dumb, but I lost the key to the storeroom. I can't do any organizing at all. Sounds like a job for Captain Carroll. Huh, me? It's all on you now, Master Lockpicker. Lock looks pretty old. I don't think I can get it unlocked. I'm sorry. Is that so? I wonder what I should do then. Ah, I'm a genius. What? What is it? I've got a bad feeling about this. Just like last time, kid. Hop up, I'll give you a boost. We did it! Oh, thank you. You did great. What else did you expect from the great Raven? All you did was give me a boost up. Can't thank you enough. You can have whatever's in the storeroom. But weren't you planning on tidying up your things? I was originally planning on reorganizing all my boxes. I'm sure that a lot of them would have ended up just getting thrown away. And I need to give you a reward for the work that you did. Okay, but don't you think this is much? It sounds okay to me. After all, it's a reward for hard work done by brave Vesperia. Frankly, I don't really know what's in there. Alright then, we'll take it. Thanks. Thanks for your help. If I ever have another problem, I'll be sure to ask brave Vesperia. What was that CF statue I just got? Is that Clona?
This figurine is lovely.
Really quickly, I'm gonna
Figurine.
kiss my babe.
I'd say it's more like a toy, really.
You must not have seen many things like this in the castle, Estelle.
I'd like to see more of these figurines.
And thus, a figurine collector is born.
Oh, some people are just more interested in aesthetics than others, Yuri. It's not all that unusual.
Yeah, I don't really have any interests outside of Blastia.
I've always been a fan of cool guild emblems myself.
What about you, Yuri?
Huh? I've never really given much thought to artistic sorts of things. I never really looked at anything like art.
Ask me! Ask me! Ask me what I like!
Girls.
That's right.
We know
He's
it's
like,
right.
fuck. Yeah, I like girls. Oh, I got a stun bracelet from that. Got another item from that. We're just gonna skip this one because we've already seen it before the game crashed. Okay, so I'm probably gonna end up doing a plank at the end of this stream. To, I don't know. I don't want to completely throw it away. We're just gonna skip through this till we're caught up. Okay, so now we gotta wait for the hunters, for the Hunting Blades Guild to their try. We gotta do as Carol, and we gotta win the competition. We're gonna look in these buildings, by the way, for the other book. Okay, let's do the rending drop. Fantastic, a whopping 13. Okay, we already did that. Beats the record of our previous competitor, Clint. Carol. Ah, man. What an unbelievable day we've had here, folks. One record after another, a heated battle the likes of which even history itself seldom sees. What's more, the victor of this battle is none other than the prepubescent powerhouse, the miniature mammoth, the one, the only, Carol. I did it. For our winner, we have a powerful weapon made by Dongreth's most skilled artisans. Oh, thanks. You were really great, Carol. Thanks. Oh, that is fucking menacing. It's like an upside-down keyblade. That's a buzzsaw? That's fucking terrifying. Imagine getting, like, torn open by the infinity fucking buzzsaw weapon. So I guess right now we're collecting legendary weapons. Okay, so there's nothing there. The other tavern might have something. It's cool that they've got two clubs in Dongreth. One thing I don't like is when a video game has a building you can't enter when everything else is enterable. Still one of the best Tales games ever, though. Hehe, Sassoon de Mora of the Trendy Sweetie Celebrities Guild at your service. Oh my, you haven't the first idea about fashion, or have you, my dears? Well, you've come to the right place. I'll tell you what all you need to know. To make you so beautiful you cry at the sight of your own reflection. Ready? Of course you are. Oh, you've got a shiny little bauble, haven't you? Yes, I can feel its pull. A little of this and a little of that. And then put this over here and it's done. You combine my hat and sunglasses? Yes, you could do or look a lot worse if I do say so myself. Bring me any other stylish items you've come across. Come now, my floundering fledglings, and I'll show you what it means to be stylish. I'll impart my wisdom to you from the high atop the fashion pyramid. Oh, you've got a shiny little bauble, haven't you? Yes, I can feel its pull. A little this and a little that, pull this over and done. Naughty kid set. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading that over and over again. A ninja set? I never knew about this. If it's like unique to the definitive edition and the Japanese version, I'm just learning of it now. Oh, hat and sunglasses for both versions. Fuck me, that's awful. Great Overdrive Brigade? That's for Rapide. Wait, she does outfits too? Let's check this out quickly. Wait, Dashing Dad set, Professor set, Detective set, Sacred Rope. Unlock goggles at some point. How's my phone doing? Hold on. Well, look at you now. There's something about you, something I can work with. Come here and let me tweak that lovely natural allure of yours. Perfect. Judith earned stylish ponytail. Holy shit, how many times do I have to talk to this lady? Pure white dragon rider. Okay, so I'll have to unlock more. Oh, that's... So all task space of operations is that bar. My bad, I didn't realize that. So I should probably go around talking to the animals of this town, or of the various cities too. Because apparently it'll trigger a cutscene with at least this one to protect my piss. So I gotta think about this. Man, that claw is cool as fuck. That's my equipped item. That's not even a cosmetic. I want to try to find knife claws tomorrow when I play a bit more of Crimson Desert. Because I've got this helmet. Kind of gladiatorial, but it reminds me extremely of Master Shredder when you put the bandana to cover your face. Oh, she got her Dragon Rider outfit back? I thought you could equip her fucking... I guess not. Ponytail's kind of cute. There it is. I'll stick to school nurse for now. I like consistency. We'll save again just to be safe. I know it sounds weird, but I want to check out the Leviathan's Claw headquarters for books because it's a literal mansion. That's some pretty relaxing music too, I'm not gonna lie. Remember, we gotta look places where they have books. I can't remember if they have a library or a study. Wait, that was a book. It wasn't the book, though. I think there's a small chance that Heliord, that one ruin where you see the one monster, it may have books, but I'm probably wrong. Because it's got a whole library section of its own. Killed your leader, what's up? Hey there, killed your leader. This place, it has an office, so there may be books in here. Oh, fuck right off.
Man, could you be any weaker?
One shot should do.
Take this! That's it, that's it! Take this!
Blastorm! Equal power to
Destructor wheel! That's it, that's it!
Learned a bit. Oh, holy waters, rain down your power on us.
I am also gonna have to check Niorza.
The sign of victory.
Cause the giant floating jellyfish city might have books. Gonna have to buy some more holy bottles. When you're trying to complete objectives and stuff, it's always handy to have them just so you can bypass all the grinding of monsters that you probably are over leveled to battle against. Man, that's a lovely painting. The colors in that painting remind me of Dark Cloud 2. Like, well, shit, I guess I was wrong. We are done here, though. Here, I just gotta go to the bathroom again. Gonna put this on for a sec. Okay, I don't think there'll be any in Nordipolica either because it's a fucking. There could be one here for books. Seems like it should be around here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. A legend that sleeps in searing sands. Well, well, this book belongs to the inn, doesn't it? Yep. What time? Is there something you wanted? Well, it's about this book in this shelf here. Oh, that? The shelf is full of books that guests have accidentally left in the inn where they've stayed here. To be honest, we don't have any use for them at all. Guests hardly ever come back for their books. You can feel free to do whatever you like with any of the books in that shelf. So you mean you don't mind if we take one of them? No, go right ahead. In fact, that shelf fills up pretty quickly. We've just been throwing away books whenever it gets full. Alright, we'll take it then. Thank you. I think I only need one more book. We'll fast travel to Arnian because I think I have to manually fly to the jellyfish. Manju. Gonna check on the night. Yellow orb. Take care. Yeah, it was probably a save point. Care to accompany, repeat? Woof. He really likes Flynn, doesn't he? So lucky. Well, Repeat also thinks of Flynn as his owner. A long time ago, Flynn and I used to look after Repeat together. So how did you and Flynn get to be such good friends with him? We just took care of him. One time Repeat got hurt really badly. Flynn and I stayed up all night tending to his wounds and making sure he was okay. Is that maybe how Repeat got his scar? Yeah. Come to think of it, didn't you say that Repeat got his blasty as a keepsake of his old owner? Wonder if his boasty... Fuck me. I wonder if his Bodhi Blastia has anything to do with the time he got hurt. Say Bodhi Blastia 5 times real fast. Good question. Maybe Repeat's got a promise to keep to his old owner, and that's why he acts so friendly or unfriendly all the time. Well, I guess it's better than just rolling over it for any schmuck who comes around. Woof, woof, woof. You ready? Yeah, everyone else looks like they're doing just fine. Repeat's so calm, he looks so dignified. Like he's prepared for just about anything. Well, he's about the same age as this old man over here. Oh, it's just age with way more grace, don't they? He's got a nihilistic air about him, such fascinating maturity. What they call hard-boiled, isn't it? What are you sighing for? I just can't believe you're the same age. Only if you convert dog years into human years. In reality, he's only about 4 years old. Hey, that old man, you're losing to a 4-year-old. What? Nah, no way. That's not what he meant. Woof. Woof. Did that mutt just laugh? What's that supposed to mean, huh? Raven, I think the more you talk, the less he thinks of you. Ah. Really do like everyone, don't you, Repeat? I don't like he'll ever let it show. Whoop.
So, Yuri has a history too.
I'd like to know where all of you came from.
Where should I start?
We already know what you're gonna say, you big wuss.
Fine. Rita, then how about you?
I've done research in Aspio for a while.
Jeez, big shocker there. What about you, Judith?
Me? I lived in a town before I met Bowel. Everybody called me a prim and proper little girl.
You gotta be kidding. Estelle, you grew up in the castle, right?
Yes, I spent all of my time in the castle reading books. I'm so jealous of all of you.
See? No surprises. Just like Rita's story.
Doesn't anyone want to ask old Raven? I might have some interesting tales to tell.
In your case, old man, I think I've got a pretty good idea what you'd say.
My
Oh,
past might
pie.
spin you for a loop and have you falling head over heels for me. You don't know.
I can't say you've established a lot of credibility so far as stories are concerned, old man.
Don't be so cold. Come on, let me tell my story.
I mean, honestly, Raven does have a semi-decent story. He literally fought in a war. Oh, here it is. See that Flynn's a clean freak as always. Am I? I think this has a normal level of hygiene. Hold on, what's this? Or what's that boat say? Huh, it says against the backdrop of New Hope. Bingo, that's what I was looking for. Oh, good. Yuri, when will you ever learn? Alright, you can have this book. Take it to the test. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Faking politeness is just, or even harder than just asking direct. Alright, so you finally got all of them. Yeah, I collected all 5. Now I can go and take that test. Going out to look for books all across the world? What a crazy test. Now the real test has yet begun. There will be a written test that requires using these books as reference material. Just thinking about taking tests makes my head hurt. Wouldn't you like to give it a try, just to see how well you do? Nah, I wouldn't have a chance. I don't care about what's his face degree anyways. Yeah, I think something like that to you would be like casting pearls before swine. Hey, who are you calling swine? It's over here. Oh, the circle's a book, I just realized. It's not even an orb, Nick. Look. I drew a little boop-to-doop as an example. And they've got like palisades and everything set up. I'd say they'll do okay without Blastia. That sparkle. Is that just an effect for me opening the map?
What's...
Get that shit about the technology behind the arcade machine. Yeah, I'm gonna look for cats and dogs in a minute. I forgot that I accrued such a massive fortune. Sounds like one of my pets is... Okay, so we've completed that. I won't. Hey there, welcome, welcome. How's it hanging? I'll show you something you don't see every day. Looks like a regular old model to me. This is why I don't like giving the present to amateurs. Meh. Anyway, have a look, will ya? He's just talking to us like he knows us, and yet it's really getting on my nerves. Try not to let it rile you up so much, Rita. Come on now, enough fumbling to yourselves. Look, look. Yeah, what's he gonna do? Beat up a child in a cow costume? Huh. Huh. Me? Do better than the ever-curious Captain Carroll. It's right there. Just do it. Why do I always have to be the guinea pig? Getting to be the pioneer of the group twice in a row. I think you should be proud. You're just trying to make me feel better about it. Okay, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna do it. That was the scene where Stilly heals the tree of Halua with her magic, since I fucked up. I
Rita,
didn't mean
you
to
were
skip all that.
resisting at first, but you really got into the act, didn't you?
No, you were just taking your part so seriously. I had no choice but to follow along.
Your costume was pretty cute too. What a nice treat for all of us.
Hey!
Your acting was really on point, Carol.
Well, I used to be in the Actors Guild after
Wait,
all.
he
You've
wasn't
been
an
in all
acting
sorts
guild?
of guilds, kid.
Anyway, that wasn't even acting.
I'd like to act in another play with everyone else someday.
No way. Never
No.
again.
Me neither.
Wait,
I don't
I
want
just
Rita to set
realized.
me on fire again.
I'd
The
like to be in
animals
the
aren't
play
the
next time.
scumbags except
I'd
for
have
the
to be the
dog.
lead, of course.
I had my doubts, but it looks like
I gotta go
everyone had a
talk
good time.
to the animals, I think, in different towns, and they'll protect my piss. Not that one. for timing. I just had like a rough idea of when it ends. So you see we're down to 2 cutscenes though, isn't that wild? Oh yeah, these are the movie sequences. Yeah, I didn't do that on purpose. That was weird chance, but I had a feeling it would have been like basically ending. A maid costume? I was looking for that maid costume. Can I have it back? I'll give you this in return. How the fuck did her costume get in the... Yeah, I kinda tried to do it on purpose. And lucked out. Holy shit. I'm gonna gamble for a bit. I hope you guys don't mind. Holy shit, that's a good one. It's not like great. Let's go low. Low. Fuck. Yeah, isn't that catchy? It's so upbeat. Fuck. My instincts, I gotta not second guess myself on the high-low. Fuck me, I flew too close to the sun, ladies and gents. I might as well get this out of the way, right? Plus I'll have like an armada of coin at my disposal. Okay, I know this is a risky one. I was gonna go for a straight, but... Flew too close to the fucking sun again. I'm kind of trying to... I do have a bit of a strategy for high-low. Like, this card's relatively low, so I'm going to aim high. This one's in between. It could go low, but I'm going to aim high. Low. Hey, that's the lowest card. So I'm not the worst at gambling, but I could use some improvement. I might as well keep going, am I right? Just a little bit more. I gotta ride that dragon. Or chase that dragon? Whatever, money. Fuck. Okay, so let's see. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, boom. Let's bank on those. I was right to follow my gut. And just like that, I'm the richest motherfucker at the event. Oh, thank you. Oh, this feels so good. I did that thing that Judith gambled that guy over doing. So I'm kind of a hypocrite about this. But on the other hand, fuck. All the items be mine. Oh, I got a little something to fix that. Are you serious? Hold on, I gotta gamble more. Thank you for the likes, folks. I don't need a tutorial on this. Just kind of hoping for a straight there, but... Let's eliminate that. Leave the pair. Ba-boom. Okay, 2, 3, 5, 6. Let's hope for a 4. Oh. We started with a flush. Sorry, I flew too close to the sun. I would have been rich right off the get-go. Sometimes that happens, though. I'm only human. I've got enough money that I'm gonna keep making risky moves. Well, tokens, I guess. What the fuck am I thinking? I didn't mean to do that. I did mean to do that, though. I need to think about this. I might be able to get another one. Yes! Alright, let's think on this. Wait. Fuck, never mind. But maybe... Nope. Let's bank on that pair. And then lose it all in the double or nothing. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit high. That goes against my whole philosophy for this. Fuck me, I flew too close to the sun again. I do like slots though, so it's not like I have anything to complain about. And I'm clearly rich enough to not give a fuck. Got a pair right there. That did nothing. How about this? Fuck, I don't know where my thunder went. I'm sorry, ladies and gents. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's all the tokens we needed. Okay, we got that, and we'll grab that. Oh. I don't think I did grab the miracle bangle. And ba-boom. I'm gonna save this just because I grinded the fuck out of that gambling minigame for some top tier items. We've got basically everything we're gonna want from that machine. At some point we're gonna want to do the minigame like where you re-encounter bosses through the one guy at the back of the Namco Bandai school thing. What this feels like is a Japanese school. They even got like a shoe room and everything, where it's like aisles. Alright, I suppose we'll get started on that test. From the look on your face, I'd guess that you brought all 5 books back. Yeah, every single one. Alright, then without further ado, shall we get started with the written test? You may refer to the books that you brought in to answer all the following questions. How hard can it be to ace a test where you can look all the answers in the book? But maybe you should take it too, Carol. Who knows, you might pass or surprise yourself and pass. You there. I'm sorry. Did I hear you say you'd like to take the test? Miska's doctoral degree is pretty tough. You should sit for the NAM certificate. The NAM certificate? Yes, a test for kids around age 10. One of our most popular attractions. Oh, aren't you scared you might fail? Tests like this could be tough for a kid like you. Don't insult me, I'm already 12 years old. Full 2 years above the age level for the test. It should be a cinch. That's what you've decided, then both of you get ready to take the test. Hey, don't distract me or anything, okay? This isn't a game, you know. Yeah, I understand. Not just your pride that's on the line here. Alright, let's go. Let the test begin. Hold on, Tales of Destiny 1. Rain. Bubbles. Okay, Arch and Stan. Dean? Shut the fuck up, Carol. Ishtar turns to stone. I probably did alright. Sounds like the Rita I know. What about you, kid? How'd you do? I think I probably passed. Got a good feeling about it. Sounds like you're pretty confident. Sorry, I never fully played Tales of Destiny 1. Like the original version. I was pretty young when it came out. Sounds like you're pretty confident. I guess. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'd like to present the results of your test. First, Miss Rita, out of a possible 800 points you received, 800 points! First try! And you saw I never used any guides or anything. I kind of guessed that first one, the 800 points. You passed with a perfect score. Just wait. Wow, Rita, you're amazing. When it comes down to it, you can get things done, kid. I'm actually quite relieved. Only one other person has ever passed this test before. So that makes you the second person in the world to pass it, Rita. You guys. I still haven't got my results yet. Next we have Carol Capel. Out of a possible 100 points you received, 82 points. You just barely passed. I did it! I did it! Yes! I passed! I passed! Why isn't everyone else celebrating? Well, their question's written for a 10-year-old. A 12-year-old passing them just isn't too impressive. Would have been pretty shameful if you failed. Come on. Now to bestow the honored titles onto the test takers. Niska doctoral degree? Just look at them. What the? Only those who have a... I'm going to repeat this because the grammar. Sometimes they do that in these games. Only those who have earned the honored Miska doctoral degree get to put on this special costume. But of course. What's the matter? Aren't you happy, Rita? Yes, of course I'm happy. You're crying, overwhelmed by emotion, reduced to tears, salty, salty tears of joy. What the fuck, Raven? Stop saying such ridiculous things. There was just something in my eye, that's all. Sure, Rita. Now then, next off we have a title for Carol as well. Really? For me? Little Shrimp Professor. Little Shrimp? I thought I was getting the NAM certificate. The NAM certificate has various levels. You're at the lowest of those levels. Get a higher score, you'll go up in rank. I know, it's awesome. Oh boy, Little Shrimp Professor. Fitting title if I do say so myself. Good title for a 10-year-old. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, I don't want it. I can't have a title like that. You can have it back. Carol gracefully declined the Little Shrimp Professor title. I think it's a perfectly good title. Anyways, Miss Rita Mordio, congratulations. Yeah, thanks. Keep up your research so as not to soil the honor that you have earned today. Leave it to me. This genius mage has yet begun to shine. So, Norma Beatty, by the way, for that one question, the reason she was nicknamed Bubbles is because she had ridiculously big tits. And now you know.
Are you okay? Should I use my healing arts? Leave him, Estelle. He's just not used to hard questions like that. I think he sprained his brain.
But Rita, I'm impressed. You know everything.
Well, you never know what might be useful for
She
research.
was Tales of
Knowledge is no burden, they
Legendia.
say.
Estelle's living proof of that.
Legendia?
Read enough books and you
Legendia?
just learn lots of things without realizing it. Maybe you absorb facts better because you're already reading all the time.
That tactic won't work for the old man at all.
And with Tales of Destiny 1, it was kind of an educated guess. Because honestly, Tales of Destiny 2 would have had to have came out in 98 or 99. I was hoping I could do more tests. Sorry, I have to see if he's got that Little Shrimp Professor. I was kind of hoping he did. Holy fuck, they tanked him out. Do I got anything I can give Flynn that's better than what he's got? No, I don't. Let's say we came out like bandits. Place comes alive once the sun sets. Everything twinkles in the glow of the lights. So much fun. Isn't okonomiyaki delicious? I'm afraid there's no rice to go along with it. Mix up all the ingredients and grill it up juicy hot. Pour on some thick sauce. Magnifique. Your hair is so long. So I thought you were a woman. Your face is prettier than average girls, though. That was a joke. What the fuck kind of joke is that? You called me pretty and said I look like a woman. Huh. What are the cows and antlions anyway? They're so different from Critia. We're all about the same height. Does that mean they're kids too? I like to make friends with them since I'm here anyway. In the market for a new pet, why not try goldfish scooping? You get to take home as many as you can scoop up. Too bad you're not a reporter. You get the real scoop here. I know, it's so weird. Oh, there you go. You got a bad pun. I kid. To your right is the ring toss corner. Some rings, a ring, win a prize. Of course, you don't get anything unless your rings make it onto the pole. To your left is the mask corner. Perhaps you'll find a mask you like. Good selection of masks are on display. There's cats, Harold, and even Mew. Was Mew the girl from Tales of Destiny 2? That summoned? No, that's Merity. Step right up to the shooting gallery. If you can knock a prize down with a cork bullet, you get to take it home. Just knocking them over isn't enough though. You'll have to make a prize fall. Hey, if you try and use any of the cork bullets on the ground, you're paying a fine. Watching like a hawk, there'll be no cheating here. It's a little hard to believe there's a facility like this on such a remote island. It's got a great atmosphere and it's themed so well. See, that's exactly what I'm saying about this, like, the Namco Bandai hidden minigame town in every fucking game. It's always so relaxing. In Tales of Hearts, it was kind of themed like a gymnasium as well, or was it a theme park? We'll have to find out when I end up playing Tales of Hearts, if I can find a copy or a way to emulate the 3DS version without fucking having an ordeal on my screen, I guess. Nicest time on this island is just when the sun's about to set. That's literally all he says. Festival for lower class people is more fun than I was expecting. The world they live in is too different from the world I live in. Well, I just wanted to say something like that. I feel so different in this costume. See, I had a feeling she was just a poor chick in a costume. Oh dear, Yo-yo fishing? Right now, not in business. Books sold out. Wow. You wait. There's a statue of a pig. The description says, in commemoration of the 100th anniversary, time capsule to be open in 20 years. See that over there? It's a pig statue. They say it was made to celebrate the 100th anniversary. The time capsule on it, full of memories. I heard they're gonna open it for the 120th anniversary. Won't that be fun? I'm just gonna see something, like if it actually has anything. Cause I'm kind of curious, like, if I should revisit this game, like, down the road. Something's not
This
right.
may be a silly question, but what exactly is this town?
Yeah, writing I've never seen before, strange buildings.
I'm gonna kiss my
Something's
veins
not
while I
right
listen
here.
to this, but
I've
I'm kind of
traveled all over with
suspicious
Baul,
too.
But I've never seen a place like this before.
Maybe it's related to some sort of guild activities?
I don't know. I've never heard of a guild like this.
What kind
So
of guilds
There's
are
nothing better than a
kids
mysterious
in
town every
animal
once in a while.
costumes? It's not like masterpiece music, but I do rate Tales of Vesperia's music like an 8 or an 8.5 out of 10. Get yourself some milk yakisoba right here at this stall, the specialty of Namco Banda Isle. The richness of the milk blends into the savory sauce, playing a delicious harmony upon the taste buds. Try some yourself. We're still getting ready, so come back later. Bug costume really suits me, doesn't it? Took so long to make. Oh, I can tell you're wearing a costume too, right? I'd love to try it on. Here, take my pants. Welcome to the Antlines Yakisoba shop. Unfortunately, we're still in preparations. We've run out of it, our secret ingredient. I'll have to go find some more. This is made from the finest material. What do you think? Looks good, huh? Armor that covers the whole body is heavy, but armor like this is just the right weight. Makes me feel like I want to kill monsters. You're a real handsome one, aren't you? Are you sure you aren't a lady in disguise? Did you make that outfit? I can tell. You're a princess, right? Look at that little pirate. Are you sure you can swim, my miniature scallywag? That was a creepy fucking thing for him to say to a child. That outfit is pretty revealing. Are you a Critian? Critians often dress like that. Is he just gonna hit on half my party? Are you a student here? What an outfit you have on. What's the matter, Squirt? Lose your mommy? You can ask them to put out an announcement to call her. Boy, I like your style. Wear a weary look really says old man. Oh, hello, pupper. I don't have any treats for you. You're just someone in a costume, aren't you? He thinks I'm like 2 midgets in a dog costume. Well, probably not specifically that, but that's the most realistic possibility for a dog. There's 2 really small people in like a double costume. Night, huh? Don't do anything unseemly. Are you wearing that getup to intimidate me? Well, at least he didn't hit on poor Flynn. Here's... oh yeah, that's the... why do they think I'm a girl? What's this one? Okay, that's the memory one. That person's just saying not to eat or wear myself out. He's giving me grandpa advice. Kaufman? Cole Kaufman, I didn't expect to see you again. I've just been talking a little shop. No concern of yours, though. Always a businesswoman, eh? Always trying to cut a deal. You trying to charm me? It's having the opposite effect. The old man's MO, I'm afraid. So, do you want to make other amusement parks like this one in the world, there could be an untapped market out there. Now here's a girl with a good head on her shoulders. This place isn't business oriented like other amusement parks, so the park itself doesn't really produce any profit. However, so you're planning on providing transportation here and turning a profit that way. Exactly. We were just discussing on how to divide the shares, but so what's the matter? Are they unhappy that their shares are too small? Quite the opposite, actually. They say they don't want any gold at all. We have no need of gold. It's enough for us if we can just make others happy. That's all it takes for us to be satisfied. See? How am I supposed to work a deal with people who think like that? What's the problem? They say they don't want any gold. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal for you. No, it would go against our guild's principles. Good people must always be dealt with fairly. You kind of remind me of LeBlanc, Miss Kaufman. That annoying old fart. Are you serious? Did you just say LeBlanc? Yes, I did, but... Has he been bothering you too? No, don't worry about it. It's nothing really. Except he's my dad. Or is it her husband? Hey, do you mind if I go? I gotta make some yakisoba milk. I said that backwards. See ya! Wait a second. Did you notice that when she heard LeBlanc's name? Yeah, I wonder what that was about. I do too now. I don't remember that scene in the Xbox 360 version of this game. And again, I haven't really played too far up until this playthrough into this game. I never really got that far. I didn't even have Patty unlocked. I think I ended by the time I got to Heliod or Dawngrest. Fuck, I really wish I could take some of those masks. Oh, I got that statue. I swear I got that CM statue. Oh no, I got the Clona statue. Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna check some dialogue to see if I can unlock anything else here before I, Well, I'm gonna do something about that too, quickly. Yeah, so I'll save, but I'll also pee on that stuff, and we'll probably finish up. I'm considering doing a double stream where I play. It'll probably be only like a half hour of gameplay or something small like that. It's called Trees Hate You. Kinda got a semi-ISO look like Legend of Zelda. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, that's one thing. How am I gonna approach this? How did I piss on that before? I'm basically hugging the fucking wall. Is it gonna work? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I'm gonna deal with this quickly.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Raging blast! Destruction! Alright, who's next? Dragon!
Oh, holy waters!
Raging blast!
This is the end for you!
Destruction field! Dragon!
Divine spear, run mine enemy through!
So, once we get close to the end game and get a bunch more of the side quests out of the way,
Here.
one of my plans in this game is to spam battles and cooking in the Halura region. Grimoire page. It'll be a good way to get my cooking up fast, though. What the hell? How's Jormungand? Are they rebuilding Jormungand? Oh yeah, I am saving it a little bit. I'm just gonna piss on that last spot, but I want to check this out quick. Still can't handle the heat during the day, but I've gotten so I can take the cold at night pretty well. Cold, you can just add a couple layers. This armor is fit to bust with all the long underwear I've got on in here. Is that treasure? Isn't this the same box we found in Ethereum or Athram with and delivered to that girl? Looks like it's unlocked. Is that a journal? I think that today is the day that I'm going to stop waiting for you to come back. It's been 3 years since those travelers came back to town with the box. They came with no word of what happened to you. I time traveled. Those weren't ghosts. Box I gave you as a gift, which you guarded with your life. No way you would have ever given it up so long as you were strong and well. I'm sure you would have wanted me to move on and look for happiness yet again. That's why it's time I said farewell. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Her name was Yu Fan, wasn't it? What a strong girl. Well, I guess you can't really move on in life if you spend all your time waiting for someone who's passed on. You don't think that there's something a little unusual about this. But what? That version of Jormungand we went to was an illusion that Pharaoh created. And yet the box we delivered in the illusion is right here. And the travelers she wrote about in the journey, that would be us, wouldn't it? So the Athram was in our modern time, and the box was too. You're right, but how could this be possible? It looks like the world's still chock full of mysteries. I don't think it was an illusion, and I think we did travel in time. Something written here, but it can barely be read. T-E-I-L-E, Heart, F-R-N-G. What are you guys doing out here? This place is crawling with monsters. Can you not see I'm grieving? How dare you approach me as a familiar, he says. I do beg your pardon. You're in the presence of Master Cruz, Lady Cecilia, and their Nisomus. I am their humble servant, Daniel, at your service. So yeah, after I finish the dialogue cutscenes here, I'm just gonna save. I don't wish to pry, but has something happened? We set out on this long and frightful journey in the hopes of reaching the resort town. We heard so much about, and when we arrived to this horrific emptiness, she says, so upset. I purchased swimwear at every shop, and now I shan't be seen in it, he says. Oh, I'm so sorry, but Yuri's right. It's dangerous out here. There's no barrier. Really? But buying swimwear at every shop gets no reaction? Fear not, I have seen a fair new dust up in my day. I shall protect them, come what may. You've been tough or lucky enough to make it this far, but I reckon tough. He's one man guarding all three of that. I thank you profusely, miss. Well, there's nothing here. You can head home or find somewhere else to stay. No, we absolutely cannot. Our grief cannot be assuaged, he says. Wow, you guys must be a great fun at a party. Good sir, he says to fuck off. Aha, I have an idea. We shall bequeath the swimwear to you, he says. Ah, pass, we don't need it. We have bought out each and every shop, so there are women's swimsuits as well. Nice try, we don't need... We'll take them, won't we? Of course we will. Here we go again. However, we cannot part with them for free. We shall trade them for a microcircuit. They're famous antiques, yes, but they've been stolen for some time. Such. No one can find them. We shall be rooted to this spot until you return, he says. Microcircuit? Is that a Blastia part? Well, yeah, but... Great, sit tight, guys. We'll be right back. Why go through the trouble of getting a microcircuit for some swimsuits? Because we have earned those swimsuits. We'll love them all the more for having worked so hard. You're crazy, old man. Don't you realize you've agreed to look for something without a single hint? It could be anywhere in the world. You know how big the world is, right? I too attempted to locate it. Sadly, I could only determine that it may be in an inhospitably cold climate. So to the north, then. Precisely. I would be on my way with winged feet if only I knew where to look. Alas, I must keep watch over the master and his family. I beseech you to look in my stead. No backing down now, but if we find it, you honor the deal, no games. Ho ho ho! I wish for your every success. Okay, they'll give a hint for that one, and I've exhausted the dialogue, I think. Because all that stuff, the rest of the dialogue there is flavor text. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to piss over here. Yeah, and then I'm going to save, but I'm going to save at the Arctic spot so I don't forget. Really quickly, I'm gonna see if there is a cutscene at the Oasis, so that this area is protected. I don't know if there actually will be. But then I'm gonna go straight to the Arctic and piss, and save. Fuck. Wait, hold on. What's this guy's deal? Yeah, I don't think he has a deal. Hey kid, how's it going? Oh, it's you. Yay! Thank you for saving our mommy and daddy. Oh, shucks, kid. Tweren't nothing. What are you getting all bashful for, old man? After all, we even got a reward for helping them. Oh? What's the matter? Hey, it's you. Thanks so much for your help back there. Thanks to you, our children have someone to take care of them again. No, really, we hardly did anything. No, it's thanks to all your precious water you shared with us we're here today. I doubt this is really enough to thank you all, but... Thank you! It's the least we could do. Thank you. Here you go. Huh? This is important to you, right? You can have it back. But don't worry, your mom and dad already gave us something to thank us for helping them. We couldn't take your reward too, that would be greedy. Okay. See you later, okay? Okay, as far as I can tell, there's no animals, so we're gonna exit this town and we're gonna head straight to the Arctic to... I just about said to piss. This minigame has taken a toll on me. Oh, that sucks. So we really only protected Dongrass from piss, I guess. That far north island over there is the one that was formed by the raging spirit that became Gnome. I think I gotta land here. And then what we're gonna do is fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off. There's a good chance I'll forget what I'm doing, but this is where we're gonna save and end for the night. Saved and quitted. I'm just gonna double check to make sure that it's saved. And we're quitting game. Now, we did get a lot done tonight. We've defeated every Giganto monster except for 2. We unlocked a bunch of cosmetics. We're going to unlock bathing suits, apparently. So that will be a full set. And we're also going to look into those Nordopolica arena battles. I might just try all my characters if I can help it. I'm also going to work on, I think it's actually at Aspios, where I get the final upgrade for my Sorcerer's Ring to be able to take out the objects blocking the last 2 Giganto monsters. So we're gonna have to be looking into that. Plus, there are more side quests to be done in this game, believe it or not. There's a lot to be done in this game. And one of the things I want to test out is, will anything happen if I return to the hot spring? Like, will there be additional cutscenes? Or will they try to say no because Raven was a fucking thief? We'll find out more. Probably next Saturday. We'll see though. For tomorrow, I'll probably hop back on Crimson Desert, but I'll probably also do that less than an hour likely playthrough of Trees Hate You. For now though, everybody have a good night. Feel free to smash that like, subscribe button if you want to keep up to date on those adventures. Take care now though, or for now though.